Dexty. Rise and grind. Verse. Wait, I just realized my YouTube upload is only in 480. Why is it? Oh wait, no. It's 7. Okay. Yo, Nick, with the 5 gifted off the bat. Let's go. Thank you. I don't have the subathon timer running yet. I don't know what the hell the timer should even be at because people were pretty generous on my last stream right before I ended and I didn't have it running. So I think I'm gonna have to add like 12 hours or something. What is it even at? Let me find it. Elements. Okay, it says 8 hours. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be at like 18. Here. Chat. Got my subathon timer. It's 3 hours, right? I'm pretty sure it's like at least 6 hours of time that needs to be added. I'll do 9. Timer is juiced. There was a bunch of support that didn't get added on the last stream. You had to go to bed? It was the last run I was going to do. I told stream I had to be done at a certain time. I was like, I only have time for one more run. And it was the last run that I was going to do. I am back. I'm tired, but I'm back.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig.
How was the trip? It was good. The return trip sucked. My train got cancelled. But I'm here. I'm alive.
Bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir ihre
Well, things might be changing. What's up? They might be getting shoutouts from me.
Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's.
It
Und
might
jetzt
no
noch mal auf
longer
das
be
obere.
unspecified,
Okay.
unnamed energy beverage.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
What was the previous PB? I beat it by 30 seconds, like 33 seconds or something.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson.
It's not gonna be a
halten Sie
sponsor,
sich
but
zurück.
I have a few friends who work at Red Bull, and I might be able to be on the friends and family list to get occasional free
Also,
drops.
Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
Could I get affiliate links or something like that? No.
Bei meiner
I
Grundausbildung
mean,
war das
maybe if I
orbitale
really tried, but no.
Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Why do the shields recharge faster in armor? Well, don't you listen to Master Guns? As you can see, they recharge a lot faster. But no, they recharge at the normal rate.
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
That's how fast they recharge. Red Bull does sponsor a lot of gamers. Like Ludwig is Red Bull. Grand Pooh Bear's Red Bull, right? They sponsor quite a few streamers. Yeah, on Halo 1, it's different based on difficulty, but Halo 2, it's the same. Okay, playing this game feels so foreign. I should warm up. I should not jump right into runs. I'm gonna place some Gravemind, I think, to warm up. Start out with Delta Halo to collect the skull. Today will probably be a pretty calm stream. I'm probably not gonna hop right back into super serious attempts because even a couple days off will affect how I play. But I will do real runs. But I need to practice and warm up for an hour or two.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
It's crazy how hard this controller is to use. Like the dead zones and all of that, it takes so much practice. Spinning D-pad? I don't think 360 controllers had that. I'm on an Xbox 360.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
jazz hands. Every day we get closer to our goal. Surely, world record is upon us. Oh no, my fingers did not get any rest. My hands are so tired. I played more video games this weekend than I have in a long time. Did I win Killer Queen? Well, it wasn't a tournament, it was scheduled, like, practice. But my team did win the practice. We won the majority of our games. We were keeping score and stuff of all of our maps, and overall my team did really well.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz.
We basically practiced from 11 until 6, like dedicated team practice, and then we had a party at 6 where more people showed up, and then we played like unstructured practice for until 4 a.m. and then we did it again the next day. So we played from like 6 or 11 in the morning till 4 a.m. like 2 days in a row. Yo, what up, Nated? It's true, who's doing the voting? What up, good to see you. Andre, thank you for the sub. Ugh. I'm tired. Nated with the sub. Your subathon's still going, right? No, you're live right now, I imagine. Shoutouts to Nated. You guys didn't know, man's been streaming more than I have, which seems impossible, but he is doing it. He's streamed like every day for like 75 days in a row, 24/7. He does the always online content.
Vorsicht bei dem Kämpfen, er hat ein Luftgewehr.
Man, I'm so rusty, I can't aim. I'm like windmilling all over the place. I take 2 days off and I forget how to play this game.
Vorsicht bei dem Kämpfen, er hat ein Blutgewehr. Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Today's stream's gonna be a grind.
Der Prophet, Wahrheit,
I gotta log
der
back
Index,
in.
Er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
This one's actually orange energy beverage, amber colored. Checkpoint, like, ain't my input. Man, yesterday's travel sucked. I tried to get up yesterday early for my train, and I get there to the train station, and it starts to be past the time that the train should be leaving, and they haven't made any announcements yet, so the train station's filling up, and everyone's like, what's going on? They make an announcement, they're like, the air conditioning on the train is broken, so we're gonna have to cancel the train. So I was stranded in Portland for a little while. I ended up just walking to go get food and hang out at a bar nearby. I rebooked a different train, but it came way later and it sucked. No, it doesn't lag the same on MCC when you get checkpoints. I guess it might depending on your computer or Xbox, but on the 360 you get like 2 frames of lag on every checkpoint.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Das heilige Symbol ist Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet, der Prophet sendet.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet, der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden. Die Allianz hat gerade eines ihrer eigenen Schiffe zerstört. Und ich erhalte Meldungen von Schusswechseln in ihrer Flotte.
Geschöpfe der Allianz.
Raumriss,
Fahrt
es
des
ist die
Treibens.
Amberclad.
Wir wandern ihn Zeit an Zeit. Belohnung für all eure Opfer.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief.
Rufe sie,
In
keine
der Nähe
Antwort.
gibt es einen Ausgang, schnell.
Sie ist mit einem anderen
dem Turm vor uns kollidiert. Ich versuche weiter Kontakt zu ihr aufzunehmen, aber ich empfange keine menschlichen Lebenszeichen.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
I did not expect to be so pooped this morning, but I am beat. I gotta turn on my fan too, it's already getting hot. It's been like 95 all week. I don't have air conditioning either, so it's been like too hot.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
No, I don't have a window unit. I don't have windows that could support a window unit. That marathon now. What? Hey, don't do that. My sword flying's still pretty good, surprisingly. I was expecting to be more rusty on that. I'm nailing the flies. I'm just messing up the. How did he even get stuck? Who threw that grenade? Morning, Dante. It's going down, yep. Unfortunate. Be safe out there.
Kannst du es sehen? Weck die Meute auf.
It would probably be safer if our government wasn't banning the flames. Very cool of them to do that. Love it when that happens.
einfach nur abzuwarten. Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten. Ein Moment, ich empfange... Zwei
Yeah, the famously apolitical game Halo about the religious civil war.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Background? Oh, where is he? People think everything is apolitical because they don't understand what politics is. People say Star Wars is apolitical. Like people say anything that they like is not politics, and everything they don't like is politics. The real answer is everything is politics. Nothing exists outside of the political influence. People that make art about the contemporary world they live in, influenced by the politics they live in.
Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren.
There is very, very little art that is actually apolitical.
Gleich da lang.
Yeah, people that say they're apolitical really just mean that they like the way things currently are, and that they don't want things to change, and that they just don't want to talk about it. That's what most people mean when they say, "Oh, I don't like politics." They mean that they don't care enough that they don't want like anything changed, that they're happy with the way things are. Which, as you say, is a political stance. If you are happy with the way things are political-wise, then that's a political stance. Whether you agree or not, it's true. You don't have to want change. Not everybody needs. You don't need not everything needs changed. But by saying that nothing needs change, that is a political stance.
EFF-Transpondersignale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
That's political later. Caring about the price of goods and the economy is politics. You want affordable food, that's politics.
Es versucht sich zu verstecken.
Hier der Typ, bring sie rein.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transpondersignale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
mostly it's only the very privileged people who have the privilege to say, I don't care about politics. It's the people who already have the stuff they need, the people who don't need change, the people who don't care if things change. Those are the people who have the luxury to say that they don't care about politics.
Die Beute muss zusammenbleiben.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Also, yeah, like, by saying that you aren't gonna get involved in politics, you're just letting the other people do it. Like, staying out is a political stance.
Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
I understand not voting. I think bragging about not voting is ridiculous, though. The people that say, I'm gonna sit this one out because both sides are the same, I think those people are very dumb. If you don't want to vote, like, just say that you're fine to let other people decide for you. Like, you don't have to personally learn about everything. Some people don't have the time or energy or effort. Like, I get it. You don't have to get involved. But to pretend like doing so is smart, like, it's crazy. To pretend like you're making some grand statement that both sides are bad when you stay out of politics, that's just you being stupid. You don't have to get involved, but don't brag about being uninvolved. Don't encourage other people to stay uninvolved. Don't pretend like you have the great ideas because you're not able to distinguish one thing from another.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Achtet euch, Leute, Brüder. Schaltet sie.
I think encouraging others to be apathetic is really disgusting. You can be apathetic yourself, but don't push it on others.
Ihr Leviten vergangen jetzt auf sich helfen.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it is fair if people want to live in their bubble and not really be involved, but I think you should be aware that you're living in a bubble and not getting involved with anything, and you shouldn't be pushing others to do the same. Like, telling other people to not get involved is where I think it's annoying. Like, not everybody has to be involved. It's understandable. I'm just gonna keep practicing Gravemind for a little while here. I'm not very warmed up. I've took a couple days off trying to get back into it. It's a good level to practice.
Der Dämon hat die Herzkammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Will you blow up?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
The tournament wasn't this weekend, Toopsie. It was just practice. We got good team practice in.
Um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
I haven't advertised any way to vote, Scott. I just said that being apathetic is gross. If you don't want to hear like any talk about anything, then just unfollow. We're gonna talk about world events as they're relevant. I didn't tell you who to vote for, how to vote, or anything.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder.
What went well and what went wrong in the PV? Watch it! I mean, it was like perfect first 2/3. The last third was not very good. I was a minute ahead of record after Sacred Icon.
Runter, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flag das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen. Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flag das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
You don't see me. Why are you shooting at me? Thanks for the help, buddy.
Die Eliten haben die Propheten nicht geschützt und uns Leben in Gefahr.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang, schnell.
Did you guys see my most recent tweet? So I don't know if this is political in nature or not, but this was one of the most dystopian things I've ever seen. There are robots patrolling, doing security for these building out in the middle of the street in Portland, and it really was kind of scary. These Dalek looking motherfuckers looked like they were gonna exterminate me. Here, let me find the picture. I'll show it on stream. Save image. So this thing was out in the middle of the street, or in the sidewalk in Portland. It says security on it. It's a security robot. It's like patrolling up and down the sidewalk. I assume taking pictures and video and shit. But when I started taking pictures of it, it started facing me and coming towards me. It was terrifying. I thought I was about to get exterminated. It's a fucking Dalek. They're here. They're real. Look at it. I really thought I was about to get exterminated. Exterminate.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netz... Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang, schnell. Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
That was kind of cool. Hey, don't do that. I really hope somebody hacks one of those security robots and changes the voice to sound like a Dalek and say exterminate. That's what I want to happen.
Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
I'm warming up pretty fast here. I feel like I'm playing pretty well, actually. This is... It's all coming back. It's all coming back. We might be ready to hop into runs earlier than I expected. I feel like I'm hitting my flies while I'm moving, while I'm aiming well again. They changed YouTube to now there's like a leaderboard for like chat activity. So if you're active in the chat, you become like the leader or something. It resets every day as far as I know, and if you're a subscriber you get more points, if you're a member you get more points. I don't know the exact system, but basically it's just to encourage like chat activity and support. Gamifying the system. It's a new YouTube thing. I think you can't spam necessarily. I don't know how it works. It does seem like it kind of encourages spam, but I don't know how it works. But I know if you're like supporting monetarily, it helps more than anything. So like memberships and super chats and stuff like that will like skip you to the top of the line. So it's a little bit maybe predatory, but also like it encourages support, so I don't know if I hate it or not. I just realized I don't have chat on screen, do I? Why did you not die? It just bounced off of your gun? Feels like cheating. Hunter's one. We go again. I'll probably only do 1 or 2 more grave mines here, and then we'll get into real runs. I feel pretty confident in my skills. My strats are good, my skills are good. We are on the path to world record. If you guys watched my most recent PB, we are so close. If you didn't watch it, !PB in the YouTube chat. Killer Queen was good. Got a lot of practice in. Played really hard. Team's looking good. My team's all really motivated to talk and get better too. After every loss, we're trying to figure out why we're losing. We've got a VOD discussion group going on right now. I've been compiling player stats. We've got good stuff to work on, but we're also already looking very good. We got a bunch of hardcore gamers on the team. It's very flexible in roles. The only person who really has one consistent role is the Queen, because they're always the same character. The other 4 players really have to do a little bit of everything. My primary position has been the second speed warrior. So while she's getting first speed, I'm getting second speed. There's a teammate who's primarily objective, and then there's a teammate who's primarily vanilla warrior. But as the game state changes, like, you can't just be one thing or another. That's mostly just guidance for the first part of the game, the opening. Once the game develops and characters start to die and you start winning or losing, you have to change and do more things. So in a game, I'll play Speed Warrior, I'll play Vanilla Warrior, I'll play Drone. I'll run some berries. I'll rarely ride the Snail with our current team makeup because we have another guy who's going to be doing that like almost exclusively. But other than that, you do everything. What's up, Rexy?
Gleich da lang. Hier, Chief, spring Sie rein.
Buddy doo bop, buddy doo bop.
Ich übernehme Ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise. Chief, kommen Sie
Fürchtet
zu
euch nicht,
unteren
meine
Ebenen.
Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist Sieg.
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden. Chief, kommen Sie zu unteren Ebenen.
Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist Sieg.
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt.
Chief, kommen Sie
Fürchtet
zu
euch nicht,
unteren
meine
Ebenen.
Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist Sieg.
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Today's gonna be a good day. Today is going to be a day. watching. Thank you for the Prime. I've returned. Yep, Killer Queen went great. Did somebody prime to me 2 days ago? Okay, I think I know who that is. One of my friends, when we were hanging out at a party, I mentioned that I streamed too much, and he was like, "Oh, I can give you my prime." Now I know what it is. Twitch name is. We take those.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
I'm playing pretty well here. Thanks, Weil. Wiley. I can't read. You fucked my day up. Thanks, Darth. How's that not hitting?
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Did you get to watch it live, J Silver? Glad you liked it. We'll be back in faster, hopefully soon. As soon as this grave mine's done, I will get back to real runs. I'm still practicing here, still getting warmed up.
Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
Nah, when I'm on good runs, I don't want to mess with any of that bar. I don't want to be distracted looking at my chat and stuff. I also don't want it to become the expectation that, like, Twitch chat consistently asks for predictions. I don't really like the content. I don't like doing it. It is hot in my room. I need to point my fan at me. Why wouldn't he punch? YouTube chat is superior. I don't know. YouTube chat has been a little crazier with the trolls over the last year. But you guys have also been pretty supportive, so it hasn't been all bad. It's really just been a couple people who have made YouTube chat suck. On the whole, the YouTube community has been great, but there's been like 2 or 3 people who have just like really taken it upon themselves to try to be a troll. How are you down there? Alright, weird ending. Okay, let's do some runs. You know what the good news is? One of the trolls that was trolling me consistently has, I guess, gotten bored of trolling me, and they moved on to Zoo. I feel bad for Zoo, because he's been being relentlessly heckled by this weird troll, but he no longer has been harassing me, so we got that going for us. Zoo will pass him on to Sloth. Yeah, he'll just keep getting bored of popular Halo streamers, go to Sloth, and then he'll go to Jerv. Actually, I bet he originated from Jerv's channel, if I'm being honest. This has got to be a long-time Jerv viewer. Some of those people in the Jerv chats are insane. I like Jerv and I love Jerv's content, but his chat can be ridiculous. Jerv's a cool dude though, I like Jerv. What's up, Ben? Yeah, I don't raid Jerv very often, specifically because of his chat. I don't want my chat to merge with his chat. I raid all the other Halo, the big Halo content creators like Sloth and Zoo, and even the small ones that like anyone who's like learning Halo 2, I'll usually raid them. But I don't really ever raid Jerv because I don't really like his chat. I don't want our communities to merge any more than they already are.
Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, Mann.
Yeah, I mean, Fabian, some people like it. Some people want that chat. I mean, Jerv's obviously a very successful streamer. He averages more viewers than I do, I think. So, I mean, it's working. But different strokes for different folks, you know?
Streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Oh, I forgot to go get the fan. I'm already smelling myself. I'm getting sweaty. Only been streaming for an hour and I'm like sweating my ass off.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann sich das mal einer abnehmen?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, let me get my fan. Oh, my legs are so... Ugh, my legs hurt. Ugh, so tired. I've been standing and walking all weekend. I walked like 10 miles yesterday. Maybe more. I don't know, I walked all around Portland. It was hot too. It was so hot.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ghosting is so much harder than I make it look. When I'm warmed up, it looks so easy. When I'm not, it's so hard. I encourage all of you to try this stupid trick at home if you have an Xbox 360 or an OG Xbox. It doesn't work on Master Chief Collection, but try this on the original game. Bust it out, try it. You've watched me do it 30,000 times, how hard could it be, right? I hit it, when I'm like warmed up, I'm hitting it almost 100% of the time, so surely it's easy. No, you don't have to do anything fancy to your 360 to do that trick. It just works.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, what up, Bismuth? Thank you.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Purple, it's hard. And we're through. First run of the day. Here we go. Second run of the day coming right up.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist kein...
Do I usually do some practice on off stream? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, it depends on how much I'm streaming that day. I did about an hour of practice this morning, or so far already this stream.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But when I wasn't streaming these last couple days, I wasn't playing at all. I haven't played since last time I streamed. I was out of town.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I focus on everything for the practice. I go through, like, I check the clips and see kind of where I'm dying consistently. I try to target anywhere that I'm losing runs frequently. Some places are just like acceptable to lose runs, like Delta Halo on the ramp where the ghosts spawn. Sometimes you just get unlucky and get like 4 ghosts and die. So there's really nothing I need to take away from those sections, like just get lucky. But some sections I'm making consistent mistakes on, so I do try to target those. But also the late game, yeah, I practice a lot of Gravebind, a lot of Uprising, a lot of High Charity, a lot of Great Journey. Because I don't see those very often when I'm doing full game runs, because I don't get there very often.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But I'm also always watching like Zoo streams or other runners to see if they're doing anything slightly different, slightly more consistently. Seeing how they adapt to certain scenarios. Because it's not always just about having like one set of good strats, because you enter a room and there can be like 10 different spawn patterns. You need to look at the pattern and immediately like make a decision of what the best thing to do is. And so sometimes, even if I have good strats for 9 of the things, sometimes I could change what I do for the 10th thing. So I'm always looking for new ideas. I'm always just trying to see more stuff. You gotta be able to adapt. You gotta play the hand you're dealt.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There'll be time enough for counting.
Alarm,
Healing's done. Other areas of life? I mean, sorta, but I think the other way around. I think my discipline in other aspects of my life has made me a better speedrunner, and not necessarily the reverse. I'm generally the kind of person who likes to set goals for myself and accomplish them, and have been that way kind of through my whole life, so I know how to grind, I know how to get better, I know how to look at my mistakes, and I've just kind of always done that. Really, I mean, probably competitive 4v4 Halo is maybe where it started. Just trying to be an MLG professional back in the day when I was like 11 or however old I was. Just the grind set to always improve. And once you're like really good at something, you can take those skills and apply it to anything. So I got really good at Halo, and then I got really good at like Counter-Strike, and then I got really good at Fortnite, and then I'm pretty good at chess, and pretty good at speedrunning, good at Killer Queen. It's being like, and it's not, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, it's like other like Halo players have had the same experience. You look at like Ninja was a Halo professional and he became like one of the best Fortnite players. There's tons of cases of like Snipedown was one of the best Halo players, he became one of the best Apex players. Just being the mindset it takes to be really good at one thing is very applicable to everything. You gotta learn how to learn. Learning is a skill. Learning, like, obviously some people are smarter or quicker than other people, and you realize that in school. But like, if you can learn how to learn, then you can learn everything. Just learn how to learn. And not everybody learns the same way, so you have to learn how to learn for your own learning style. Because some people will just retain information differently. What sticks for one person is different than another.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What season did I first start playing Fortnite? Before seasons existed. Before skins were added to the game, back when everyone was a default running around. You couldn't even select who you were. You'd be Jonesy sometimes, you'd be the girl with the brown hair. I was one of the people that really learned how to build super early on. Like when Myth like popped off because Summit like raided him and learned about him, I was also building like similarly to Myth. I was able to like crank 90s and build towers. I could do edits. I had like all my binds set up really nicely. So early on in the game, I was like way ahead of the curve for building. I could do the trapezoids, like, or the pyramids or whatever. And eventually everyone like caught up and got better than me. But super early on, I was top 50 in kills and top 50 in total wins on like the Fortnite tracker leaderboard. I just like grinded like all day long, winning like all day long. I was getting like more than 10 wins a day with like 20 kills every win. I really liked the aggressive playstyle too, so I was just like pushing people and building on them and cranking 90s. That's not good.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I was also always watching the top streamers to learn the tricks. Like Tfue had some really cool tricks early on. He was one of the best builders for the first like couple of years of that game. His edit tricks, the way he would like jump off a ledge, shoot, and then place a floor. So you'd be floating in midair, you'd shotgun somebody under you, and then you'd place a floor so that you don't even lose high ground. Like plays like that, plays like turning stairs like from one direction to another to like change the way you're approaching. He had a bunch the window edits, the scroll wheel resets, things like that. Like following all the little tricks. I learned like all of the little like nuance and tricks, and I would like work them into my game.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think he used to call that the Tfue special. Is that what people, or the Tfue classic or something like that, where he would like shoot straight down and then place a floor? That was a really strong move for a while. Scroll wheel reset. I can't speak. Whatever. That was a really strong move. You could like edit a wall to add a window, and then if you set your binds up correctly, just scrolling up would reset the bind back to normal. So you could like make a window, shoot through it, and then immediately close the window. Stuff like that's pretty strong. I don't even know if all of that's still in the game. I haven't played Fortnite in years.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There was also in the game for a little while, there was a double pickaxe thing you could do, where if you pickaxed and then used an emote, you could pickaxe again immediately. So you could quick farm and get materials way faster. So if you were a person who was really good at building and you knew how to quick farm materials, you could just be like ahead of the curve and have all of your mats before other people did, and then you'd be so confident to push them because mats were king. And then once you start getting kills, you basically have infinite mats because other people give you their resources. So it kind of snowballs once you're really good. You just get all the weapons, all the guns, all the mats.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
My favorite things in Fortnite were the mobility things like shot grenades to gain height and like launch pads and stuff like that. I really liked being able to maneuver around the map with those things. And it really helped me with the aggressive playstyle because you could like just get a kill, launch pad to the next fight, kill those guys, launch pad to the next fight. It made the game feel so fast-paced.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
shopping carts. Those were so useless. The first vehicles added to the game. They were so bad. And they were so glitchy. But they were fun to like take down the hill. They weren't even fast. Like, you could push around one teammate in the shopping cart. But the shopping carts were the very first vehicle they added to the game. And they were not very good at the start. But then they added in like the quad crashers. Those were good. You could like if you got good with those, you could fly with them because you could do flips and get like infinite boost. The people that were really good with the quad crashers could literally fly anywhere they wanted in the zone. That was always kind of insane. And then after that, they added in things that actually flew, like airplanes and hamster balls. I hated the airplane and hamster ball meta, though. That was a miserable time. One of the tournaments I played in was the Winter Royale. They added in that winter, they added airplanes and hamster balls, and then in the middle of the tournament, they added in the like epic sword, and it was like a random sword spawn that if you like picked it up gave you more health and the ability to like super spin and like jump slash people. You basically became god mode on the bottom of the map, and you could like break people's builds and steal their health. And while that was happening, so some guy in the tournament gets lucky and gets the cool new sword, so he's getting 500 kills, and everybody else is flying around at the top of the map just chilling in an airplane. People are hiding off the sides of the map using the hamster ball grappler sucker things, and there's a gentleman's agreement. The airplane people all agreed not to shoot at each other, so nobody was actually fighting except the sword guy just getting all the kills. That was such a miserable experience. That tournament sucked. That was so uncompetitive. So, the reason that you wouldn't dogfight in the airplanes is, even if you won, your airplane would end up like 90% damaged. So anybody who was on the ground, if they saw any airplanes fighting, they just shoot the winner once, and now the winner lost. So there is no winner in a dogfight for the airplane battles. So all of the airplane people quickly realized, just don't fight each other. And then that's never a problem because your airplanes have so much health. So nobody at the ground shoots up at the airplanes, none of the airplanes shoot down or at anyone else, and you just circle until the end game. It was such a boring way to play. I don't know anything about controllers, RJ. I'm playing with the 360 controller on the Xbox 360. I would recommend that. Well, it wasn't even that business, it was just like the statistically correct way to play. And if money's on the line, like, why would you go for kills that are losing the game? Like, by shooting your airplane, you're losing the game. So you just simply don't. You just play the odds. It was just bad. It's bad game design, is what it is. It's nothing other than that. The players were playing correctly. It's bad game design. How are you full health? No, it's just a normal 360. Mods aren't allowed, like, for speed running. Thanks, Jonas. Yeah, I hate it when I think there was a badminton scandal I saw that was similar to that, where badminton players were losing on purpose because it benefited them in the long run.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There's also a funny sport, sprint cycling. Have you guys ever seen sprint cycling?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
They intentionally, like, do not move on their bicycle. They stand still. Yo, Zoo Raid. What up, Zoo viewers? Because it's not a 500 person raid, I'm going to assume you did not get world record.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What's up, Zoo viewers? Safe assumption, yep. You get anything good going? I saw you make it out of Cairo a couple times, but the one Arbiter death, those always suck. Going back to the very beginning of the level.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Pretty fast. Splattered on gondola back to the beginning. Dang, that sucks.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Wait, you didn't die? Oh god, I'm in danger. I need to kill these guys. Okay. Everything's fine. That's why I am the adapter.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, I thought he was up higher. Ugh, whatever.
Alarm, Entertruppen.
I should have went for the sword fly instead of the sword cancel there. I thought he was on the higher ledge. You know, I think Lance Armstrong has been improperly slandered. Not because he didn't cheat. He did cheat, and he admitted to cheating. Well, after reluctantly denying it. But I've heard that if you take away all of the cheats from the Tour de France, the person who actually wins is like the 25th place or something. All of like the top 20 cyclists of that era, all of them were cheating. If literally all of them were on steroids, it's fair, right? Like, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Clearly they're cheating, but all of them were cheating. Go look at the like modified retconned Tour de France leaderboard and see how many of those like top 20 were cheated. Because literally I'm pretty sure it's all 20 at this point. I think it was like actually every single one of the top 20.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
If that's the case, then he won those fair and square, at least sorta.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Jetzt sind
How did that not, what? How did that not track you? This is gonna be a good clear. That's fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Yeah, this is speedy.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, the problem with, like, catching the doping rules is that they have the best scientists in the world just making a new substance that is technically not banned. So, like, they're technically not even breaking the rules because they just keep making new stuff that is, like, technically allowed. But yeah, all of them have the best scientists in, like, the world giving them the best, like, supplements and blood work that they can possibly get. I think there's obviously the anti-doping rules are good. Like, stopping people from cheating is good, but at the top 0.01%, those guys are looking for every edge they can get, and they do. They take every edge they can get. Man, I should have just reverted instead of trying to save that. How did it even ricochet like that? I shouldn't have redirected there. Get out of the way, dickhead. Come on. Please. Okay, whatever. Back.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Cyrus, I'm glad I could enjoy my weekend without it looming over me. It was very nice.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's got to be the most terrifying thing from an enemy perspective, seeing a super soldier that is literally called a demon in your religion flying at you at 100 miles an hour using your own weapon that you didn't even know was capable of doing such feats. That's instilling psychological damage into the entire Covenant for sure.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
See, that guy doesn't. This guy thinks he knows how to use a sword. He's one of the high. That guy is one of the highest-ranking military people in the Covenant, and he thinks he knows how to use the sword. Wait till Master Chief shows him how it's done.
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I'm not gonna get plasma pistol.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, you're not gonna make me. What is this spawn? What are you? What are you? Who are you?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief.
It should have been way faster. I'm not gonna restart it.
Im Lager schon die Träger. Portana, Ziele aussuchen
Schiffe
und
sind in
Feuer
der
frei.
Touristzone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Ich glaube
Sturmträger.
es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben
Jetzt wird's
gewonnen.
laut.
No! Don't give me. No! No!
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert
smooth.
uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
You're a dick. It's still fine. It's not a reset. Assuming that's everybody, yeah. I did get a new PB.
Die Sache ist dringend.
I'm inching closer to that world
Schickt
record.
es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
It took me like 6 months, but I finally did it. That was the longest I've ever gone without a personal best in my entire, like, grinding of Halo. It was really starting to weigh on me mentally. It was pretty rough. I hadn't PB'd in all of 2025. My last PB was in, like, November or December. I don't even remember when it was. That's how long ago it was. I finally got a new one on Friday, though. So we're back in the hunt. We are back on. World record's back on the menu, boys.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die
I
Stadt.
broke the curse. Zoo's black magic
Die
cannot
brauchen
work forever.
Leitschutz.
Zoo was having an off day on his voodoo casting. Normally his voodoo spells are very strong. He must have hit the gym before or something. He was not as strong as normal.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie...
Yeah, Trunks, I mean, I'm talking just full game PB. I've improved other stuff. I've had a few golds, I've had a few IL records, but I just mean full game specifically.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns heruntergelassen. Keine Menschen.
You're just gonna leave us both behind?
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das
Dick.
erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Watch him teleport. See that?
Das tut schweinisch weh. Nicht langsamer werden.
Yeah, but before I set my personal best, I said this is my last run. I have to go to bed. because I had a train to catch at 5 in the morning. So I told my stream I'd be done by midnight. I have to stop by midnight. So I'm booting up my last run, saying I've only got a couple more minutes left in me. And then I finally get a new PB right before midnight. The run finished at like 11:55. And I was able to enjoy my weekend without having this stupid stream looming over me. I mean, obviously I enjoy streaming and I enjoy the community, but it was really nice to not have to think about this at all over the weekend. It was my first day off since the start of the year. I've streamed every single day since like December or something. Yeah, Bismuth, imagine if you were like a jackal sniper or something. You're just like zoomed in on it. The good news is the jackal snipers don't give a shit and they just rip you midair. They don't get startled as easily. The only ones that actually put up a fight. It's kind of crazy when you're like sword flying full speed across the map and a jackal just picks you off. Also this section, when you're driving full speed and the jackals just pick you off. Why did I get reinforcements, man? Wait, I lived? How did I live? Okay, we take those. I really should have waited on that checkpoint. I'm gonna regret it if I die here. Yep, I regret it! I'm not waiting on it this time, because if I die again, I'm restarting.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
This might be early cycle. I think I'm going for it. Nope, I'm not. The box changed my mind. Okay. Thanks, box. You saved the run, most likely.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie. Ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yeah, Cataclysm, they are unfair, but you're right, that's the point. It's when you select the difficulty from the main menu, it tells you it's unfair. That's why I very much disagree with all the people who try to rebalance the game, and people talk about how the snipers are too powerful and they need fixed and patched. No, just don't, if you don't want it, don't play Legendary. Play Heroic. Play Normal. It's unfair on purpose. That's the fun of it. That's why this game is fun. Because it's mean.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
In some ways, All Skulls On is easier.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anführer getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
Getting Legendary World Record is way harder than speedrunning with All Skulls On, or like doing All Skulls On attempts. You get Overshield, you get like you get more consistency because the enemies are always the same rank. So like on this version, whenever I do speedruns, sometimes you get an Ultra Elite, sometimes you get a Red Elite, sometimes you get a Blue Elite, which requires a bunch of different strategies based on like what hand you're dealt. It's a lot more consistent when everyone spawns as an Ultra Elite. They also, like, if you stick them, they enter melee mode, which means you can just make people stop shooting at you. They overheat their weapons quicker, which means they're just not shooting at you. You can get Overshield. Melees are so powerful with Sputnik, you can just make the enemies turn around. So you can just like run towards people and melee them, and the game is easy. All Skulls On really isn't as challenging as people think. At least for Halo 2. I don't have that much experience with the other Halos. But it really doesn't increase the difficulty as much as people pretend for Halo 2.
Der Gebieter ist hier.
That's not gonna kill. But Halo 1 also is definitely not that hard either, because you can do like infinite like weapon reloads. You get the Grunt Funeral Skull makes grunts just blow up. Like, you kill one grunt and it takes out everybody in a squad. There are some challenges about limited ammo, but like I said, you can swap them. You need to like pay attention to different challenges, but there are some things that are easier when you turn on those skulls. It just requires you to play a slower, more consistent, more boring style for some sections. Oh, well, I didn't expect to die there. Also, Halo 1 has so many like complicated glitches at this point, you skip like 90% of the combat anyway. So really, if Sloth wanted to do like All Skulls On speedruns, he could do like 90% a normal speedrun. Most of the levels would just be normal speedrun levels.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben. Was ist hier passiert?
Yeah, Librarian 2 Betrayals, definitely the TV start. What? I went early. This run's not great, but I might just do a no reset run here. This is my first run since the weekend, so I should probably just grind a little. I think this will be a no reset.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer! Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Or slow dialogue. I'm gonna try to no reset this. Yeah, ODST speedrunning has gotten really cool. ODST speedrunning used to be the worst Halo because it was really just walking in straight lines and like trying to grenade jump yourself forward. But now they do like cool slide jumps and cool box boosts, and they launch themselves off of traffic cones. They get out of the map with the Banshee and the Phantom. There's quite a few cool tricks in Halo ODST now for sure. Back in the day, it really sucked. But it's way better now.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
So einen Ort hätte ich mal Ketzer ausgesucht.
Really, all of the Halos. What, did this flood just land on me? What just happened? I looked away and like something weird happened. Maybe I'd moved. I don't know. But all of the Halos have cool speedruns. Even if you like don't like the game itself, like Halo 4, most people say kind of sucks, or Halo 5, a lot of people think kind of sucks. Both of them have really cool speedruns. Lots of glitches that you wouldn't expect. Lots of out of bounds. Cool combat. Halo 5 speedruns are actually pretty cool. I don't think there's any bad Halo speedrun. Some are definitely more entertaining than others, but I don't think any of them are bad. Honestly, Halo 1 might be the worst. I love Halo 1, and it's one of my favorites because I have so much nostalgia for it. But in terms of entertainment value, it's a hard sell. You have to, the reason it's popular is because it's a great game. But the speedrun is not as good as it used to be. Halo 1 speedrun kind of sucks. I love the game though. I love the runners. I love the community. What about Spartan Assault? I've never seen Spartan Assault speedruns, so they probably suck. You know which Halo doesn't suck? Halo 2600. Exclamation mark 2600 in the Twitch chat to see the best Halo game. Wow, that killed me? I did not think that punch was gonna get me. What is alive? How are you under me? Am I deaf? I didn't hear that guy at all. $58. It's with one death. 58 actually isn't that bad. It's working, Helpless. It's working because, man, CEA gets worse and worse every time Bert and Cam would do something, doesn't it? I've always been a classic purist anyway, and every day I feel more and more right in my decision to play this old game. I'm not getting this checkpoint. Go away from the door. How is it not locked? You guys are nowhere near. Okay. Stay. No! Step away from the door. Alright, buddy. Slow.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
No. You know, I'm kind of surprised that nobody has really grinded the new strats for Halo 1 yet. I mean, I know they suck, but there's like a minute and a half of strats that are not in the current world record. And it's been since Christmas. It's been 6 months now. That's plenty of time for people to catch up. And nobody has. Nobody's really given it a true shot as far as I can tell. Sloth, I know Sloth burnt out and has been grinding Trilogy and says he'll come back eventually, but nobody else has done it. Nobody else has picked up the reins.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station.
Why did I camo? That's really bad. Not sure why I did that.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum schaffen. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
You might try H3 speedruns. Halo 3 speedruns are kind of cool. They're really frustrating on Legendary because sometimes it feels out of your control. I like speedrunning Halo 2 because almost every time I die, I can think, oh, I should have done this, or I could have played better, or I missed my sword fly, or something like that. In Halo 3, I don't get that feeling as much. I don't know if it's a skill issue, like a lack of knowledge or what, but the other runners I've seen also seem to feel the same way. Sloth and Zoo have put in more hours into the trilogy than anybody, and they just seem to just die on Halo 3, and then they complain and they're like, yep, nothing I could have done. I don't know. It feels like the most annoying to get punished on because you don't feel like it was your fault.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
Yeah, Nails' legendary record is pretty insane. 1 revert on the entire run. Otherwise a deathless experience. Pretty insane. A revert does count as a death, though. I know he didn't actually die, but a revert is a death. No exceptions unless it's part of the run. If you go into the run and you plan to revert as part of like a dialogue skip, then I guess that's not a death, because it's like if there's a skip that involves a revert, that's fine. But if you're reverting at any other point, then no, that's a death. Save.
Wir haben die Prophetensiege gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
As for example, Helpless, I think that maintenance skip on Halo 1 Classic that's not a death. I think if you completed that run and you claimed it was deathless and the only revert was maintenance skip, that's clearly a deathless run. Maybe others will disagree on the writing of the rules, but I would feel justified in calling that a deathless experience.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten abbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin es gegangen ist.
Diese Linie ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
I'm gonna do a no
Wir
reset
müssen
run
diese
here.
Geschütze neutralisieren.
Do I have better copium splits? What are these? Balanced. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what we're balancing against, but got some copium splits. Green splits are good for the mental.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Oh no! No! I maybe could have stayed in there and
Wir müssen
lived.
diese Geschütze
Man, I
neutralisieren.
don't want to restart. I really don't. I didn't think I was gonna bounce forward like that. I tried to save it, and then I maybe threw it. I really don't want to restart still. This will be good practice. I'll do more runs though. We'll go for at least 4 or 5 hours on this session, and I'm probably gonna take a break because it's getting really hot, and then I'll stream again tonight. So I'll probably finish this run and then do one more full run is probably the plan. Thanks, Devious. Finally happened. Finally got a PB. Appreciate everyone for hanging out during the grind while I got it. Man, I know from a viewer perspective, it had to have been rough watching me come so close for 6 months straight and falling short. But I finally did it. We have finally improved. And honestly, I've been pretty content with my level of improvement because I know I've been improving. Like, obviously, getting a personal best is proof that you've improved, but you don't, there's other ways to like have improvement with consistency, with speed. Like, I knew I was getting better through the whole game. It was just getting frustrating that I didn't have the proof of an actual improved time. I feel like now that we've kind of broken the floodgates, I think we've got. I'm still not that PB isn't even close to my skill level yet. I know I can still do way better. My improvement's still flowing, and we're still catching up.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
You PB'd a few days ago? I saw your stream title yesterday, 5 seconds off. That's 5 seconds off. Roadcats Pop is the plan, right? I think. Congrats on the PB. Oh, what? Is he gonna snipe me? Nah, we're friends. I really gotta stop doing that. Devious, do you remember the first time we met in a random CSGO match? It was on Inferno. No, not Inferno, Mirage. It's on Mirage.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
I had a bind that I could press. If I pushed the O button on my keyboard, it would automatically type in all chat, and it would say, "Don't forget to follow my stream," and it would link my stream. And Devious like responded like something like, "Oh, what do you stream?" Or I don't. We got to chatting, and then like he like popped into my channel, and we've been seeing each other's names pop up since then. It's kind of funny. I haven't played CS2 yet, no. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Gut, ich
gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt Schwung.
Was that in Matchmaker or was that on ESEA? Devious? Did you play on ESEA? I can't remember. ESEA? Okay, yeah.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle...
I loved grinding on ESEA. I had so much fun. I solo queued all the way to A+. That was going from like C- to A+, just solo queue. It was a lot of fun. I loved the ranking system. I loved the RWS. It wasn't as toxic as people pretended. It was good. It was like more high quality matches than matchmaking. Everyone was mostly better than matchmaking. You didn't get as many trolls because there was the feedback where if people rated you negatively, then you get bad teammates. So as long as you're a good teammate, you get a smiley face, you play with good people. It was a good system. I had a lot of fun grinding that. Oh, does it like not even exist as a standalone client anymore? It's part of Faceit? I knew Faceit like took over the North American market. I didn't know they literally bought ESEA though. I guess that makes sense.
des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit.
Thanks, Cutting Crew. It's been a long time coming. But we're still not there. We're still not in the promised land.
Zur Schaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
It's only been a year. It was like 6.5 months for me, so I feel the fucking struggle. It is a grind.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger.
That was the longest I've ever gone without a PB. It was definitely starting to weigh heavy. Oh, well, okay, buddy. How did you even recharge so fast? Why is my aim so bad? I lost 0 seconds, even though my aim was atrocious. You got to A Great Journey again? What splits are these? I don't know, these are splits I think that I made before Prison Skip existed, back in like 2014. I just wanted something green to compare against. I'm just doing a no reset run for the practice to get back into it. I took 3 days off, and even a couple days off it's hard work to get back in. I'm actually playing pretty good today though. I was expecting to be a little more rusty. I'm playing fine.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele Knoten und wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
Can't touch this. Come on, why are you spawned up there? Get down here! That's a sick regret. This regret was kind of insane.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
I don't think we're actually that far behind record, despite how bad Delta, Halo, and Oracle both went. Let's see, where are record splits? That record? No. Oh wait, this is record, right? Lost time. We're only 2 minutes behind. Yeah, that's really not bad. Sometimes when I do that, people get confused and ask me, how did you just melee that enforcer to death? I always think it's funny to time it. Cobra.
Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
He's not dead. All over. What? I thought for sure he was gonna... Oh. I don't want to restart. I got greedy there. My stick hit, but... Did I not blow off one of his legs or something? I don't know. I'm not restarting. I should never get that greedy though. That's a good reminder to not do what I just did.
Zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
That's bad. You're not gonna shotgun me. We're friends. Friends don't shotgun friends. Unless you're George Bush and Dick Cheney. Cheney Mania. That's a deep reference there. You guys know that's a real thing that was in Halo briefly? So Halo 3 introduced weapon-specific metal sprees like Sword Spree and Sniper Spree. During the Halo 3 beta, there was references to the shotgun spree was going to be called Cheney Mania. It got cut for like the obvious like political association and stuff, but it was in the game files. It was there. It was going. That's a reference to back in like 2006, during the Bush administration. There was an incident where Dick Cheney, who was vice president at the time, was out hunting with his friends. He got shotgunned like by his friend. He didn't die, but he like took a peppering of pellets like that he needed to go to the hospital and stuff. And it was a kind of big political scandal at the time. Was it Cheney who shot his friend? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, one of them. It was a few people in the Bush administration were involved. One of them was Dick Cheney, and yeah, someone got shotgunned. Everybody lived.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Dieses Lager hat uns erreicht. Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Du siehst wohl nur zäh aus. Für die Allianz. Wie lange willst du noch
Can't believe I just got owned by that.
musst du mich nur töten? Hab ich meinen Teil erledigt.
Did you die?
Gebieter. Gepriesen seien die Blutsväter, der Gebieter. Diese Quarantänezone ist infiziert worden. Wir müssen gegen die Fahrt unser Bestes geben.
Was it Rumsfeld? Who was it that got injured in that? Harry Whittington. I don't even remember that guy's name. I would have never guessed that. It's funny how nobody remembers that guy. I don't know what you mean, Naya. I find new stuff in this game literally every single year. Have you been subbed to me for long? Like, scroll through my historic content. You'll find dozens and dozens of glitch videos that are brand new techniques. Just in the last couple years, we found out some of the most game-breaking glitches in Halo 2. You can now steal other people's bodies. You can drive the Pelican. You can drive the Phantom. You can use Tartarus's hammer. You can become a Sentinel and fly. You can become a jetpack elite or a bugger and fly around. All of that was just found in the last couple of years. Not sure what you mean by we haven't come across any new tech. I literally find new stuff all the time. Yeah, I've spawned a Tartarus. It's on my YouTube channel. It's all there. You can become Tartarus and use his hammer. These are just copium splits from like 10 years ago. I just wanted something green. I'm doing a no reset run. I mean, it does... The stuff I find does save time in speedruns. I find new stuff all the time.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen. Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig. Da oben. Der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
I have at least 2 hours and 40 minutes in Halo 2 so far today.
Ich lichte ihre Reihen. Menschen, die übernehme ich.
What do I play when I'm not playing Halo 2? With myself. I mean, I'm not really playing any games right now. I play Killer Queen competitively. It's a 5 versus 5 arcade game. It's not really what you imagine though, but I travel around for tournaments and I play a competitive game called Killer Queen Arcade. Other than that, I'm not really doing any casual gaming right now. I'm just focusing on this. Oh, chess. I also grind chess. I play 1 minute and 3 minute chess. Subathon timer's paused. How'd that happen? Where'd you play at, Petco? Your local arcade just got one? Yeah, that's where the tournaments are held at local arcades. I'm going to one in Chicago at the end of the month. It's the biggest one of the year. It's like the most prestigious one. The reason I took this last weekend off is because I had a scheduled team practice where my whole team showed up in Portland and we grinded for like 12 hours straight just playing the game, trying to practice our strategies, trying to make sure we're good enough to compete in the tournament. What's up, Yo-Yo? I'll set a new favorite soon, don't worry. EVs will start flowing. I feel like the floodgates have been lifted. What's my team name? I don't know if we have... Oh, we did come up with a team name. I've become so nub. As in, I've become so numb, but as a pun. Most team names do puns because that's just the trend. My long-term team used to be the Seattle Boopersonics. We were the best team out of Seattle. It was me and Walshy were the two core members. That's not right. I'm back teaming with Walshy for the Chicago event, which is going to be pretty fun. We haven't played together in a while. But when we were the Boopersonics, we traveled around and we were kind of the first good team from Seattle, and we won a couple tournaments. We put Seattle on the map. And then my whole team moved away, and I'm the only one left in Seattle. So he lives in LA now, so we don't get to play as much or see each other as much. But it was fun to hang out with him this weekend. We caught up, we played some games, always good to see him, and we'll be playing in Chicago at the end of the month.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Grundgewehr.
Oh, you were playing the version on Switch. Yeah, the Switch version isn't as good as the arcade version. It's the same, like, general concept, like, there's 3 different ways to win, it's the berries, the snail, or the queen, but other than that, it's not the same game at all.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, hat den Index, darf ihn nicht behalten.
The arcade version is 5 versus 5. There's no online play, you have to play in person, so there's no lag. There's no shoot or attack button, there's no weapons. The way to win is to be above or behind your opponent. So it's fighting game mechanics where you have to, like, it's a lot of spacing, it's a lot of tech, it's a lot of, like, responding to how the opponent moves and doing the dance. You're dancing back and forth. Rather than just, like, using an attack button, it's all about spacing. And it's all about teamwork. It's 5 versus 5 and you have to really work together as a team. It's one of those games that's, like, super easy to get your, like, friends to play because it's very simple, but the more detailed you get into the game, the more you try to win, the harder it gets. That's why it's fun, is because it's simple but complicated.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Leise.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist Sieg.
Sind da drin. Achten Sie auf
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
This is a kind of sick grave, isn't it?
Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher
I died at the start. It's still kind of sick. That's not sick. Oh, don't do that.
Ich habe den Propheten an diesem Turm lokalisiert. In der Nähe
Oh, I didn't get the
gibt es
checkpoint.
einen Ausgangsstelle.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagt
We're just casually chatting and playing Gravemind. I'm pretty happy with this one. This is a good one.
Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Oh, come on. Please, give me red. So no red, huh? Oh, that guy didn't die.
Der Dämon ist hier.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen, quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheint sie mir daran
I
interessiert.
barely saw that grenade. I'm still gonna die because I can't fly. Wait, saved? Did you guys see that grenade?
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
Not bad. Not a bad Gravemind at all. Actually, a very good Gravemind.
Und Johnson, Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
Pretty good.
Chief.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich
Das
habe
ist nicht gut.
bestätigte Berichte, dass die
Faster than my PB? About tied, right? Where's my PB?
Flex holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen.
Oh, did I get a 907? Oh yeah, I did die. I forgot I died at the... We're 4 minutes behind PB. Bring me back to Copium. Bring me back to the Greenland.
Ist es noch da? Gut. Haben uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder. Sei vorsichtig.
Basically, these are just splits that I've had since before Prison Skip even existed. These are like splits from like 2015 or something. I just wanted something to be green against because this is a no reset run. Yeah, no, this run isn't going to personal best. Sorry if you guys have been baited. The middle of this run was pretty bad. I'm completing this run no matter what though, just for practice. I haven't streamed in 3 days, so I'm trying to get back in the groove. I'll do another run right after this that'll have a more serious shot. Weekend was great. Except my train got canceled yesterday, so that sucked, but I made it back. I didn't make it back till after midnight, but I made it back.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung.
How does his arm not fall off? I shot him so many times. I mean, it is still a real run. It's still a good run. It's just not a world record pace run.
Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Oh, did you level up, Flea? Did you get the 10 experience you needed? Did you just pawn off the pickaxe or the regular axe? You did level up. Let's go. Alright, hopefully I will reach my next level up before you reach your next level up. The world record is a 1:20:53 by Zubert. But I'm coming for him. I'm about a minute and a half off right now. But I lost way more than a minute and a half on my most recent PB, just on the last couple missions alone. Did I miss it? Where are we here? Wait, are we not there? Okay, we are there. Yeah, I'll probably stream a second stream tonight, Helpless. I'll do one more run for this session, and then it's getting hot. I need to take a break and eat and stuff, and then once it cools down a little, I'll stream again tonight. I don't have air conditioning in my apartment, and it's like 95 degrees outside right now, so I'm just fucking cooking. I'm sweating my ass off. Honestly though, the sweaty time is when I'm most likely to PB. My sword flies are so much better when my hands are slightly sweaty. If I just have a little bit of moisture on them, I'm sliding around the controller. It really does help. It's way better than winter when my hands are like dry. Like cold and dry hands. First of all, cold fingers suck. If your fingers are cold, they move slow. It's so hard to like do fast movements like sword flies and butterflies. But also when they're cold, they're dry, so they don't like slide as smoothly. So I much prefer the summer weather for speedrunning. This was a pretty great journey. Why couldn't I got this in my PB? Well, actually, I did get this in my PB. This isn't where I lost my time. This is about the same as my PB, but the ending is where I lost time. Let's get a good ending here. See how much time we can realistically save on PB on the end. Getting a 125 on this run would be pretty encouraging. What happened to that guy? Alright. I did the train. Yeah. Ain't no way. I gotta be smarter about how I do this section. Daddy, chill. I don't even know what a cooler is. Tube thingy that goes outside. I don't have one of those. I have a box fan that I have in the back of my room. I can't even put it too close to my mic though because it's too loud. So I just have a box fan blowing in the back of my room. Another run or a break? I'll do another run basically right after this. A short break, maybe like 5 minutes of chess or something, but yeah, I'll do another run basically immediately. People order our patties. Ooh. Might I suggest a Krabby Patty?
Weg von der Tür!
half of my memory is SpongeBob quotes. The other half is Halo 2. So not sure what else is left other than fine dining and breathing, but that's about all I got up there. Wait, did my stream just crash? What was that noise? My computer made a noise. I don't know what it was. Where did his sword go?
Halt mich nicht hin!
I expected him to die there. It could have been like an 8 flat. It would have been a better Great Journey, but I got distracted by my computer making a noise. So I screwed up the start here. I still almost saved it whenever that happened, though. Hey, give me your sword. I see your... Where is it? I was here. Where did it go? It was here! Alright, buddy. How did it get launched off? What? Oops. It's good practice here in the end. It's been a minute since I've actually grinded this and practiced it. I'll probably practice it a couple times even. Let's keep this going. You know, it's crazy how much harder that little jump becomes when you start thinking about it. Just playing like normally without a care in the world, that little jump is easy. But once there's like world record on the line or personal best on the line and you start stressing about it, it's a lot harder than it looks. Hit him with the wombo combo, guys. Happy feet. That ain't Falco. Where are you at? Where are you at? Thanks, Swank. I'm gonna keep practicing this for a minute. I think I've been parking too far back. I think I really want to park far back.
Dann schreibt sie halt ab. Wie heißt das an? Halt mich nicht hin. Das ist alles? Johnson, ich hab...
That was a good fight. Alright, one more good one and then I'll do more runs. I want to get another one that's like that caliber. Make sure I park slightly full. Here. What the fuck, Johnson? Tartarus just hopped off the map. What was that?
Dann schalt sie halt ab.
This was a no reset T-balls. No, he doesn't die when he falls off the map. He just respawns in the middle.
Dann schalt sie halt ab. Wie halte ich das an? Halt mich nicht hin.
Okay, that was pretty good. Alright, let's do... I'm gonna take a break and play like 5 minutes of chess to rest my hands, and then I'll get back and do more runs. Oh, he's winning material here, isn't he? Take, I have to take, he takes. No, it's fine. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. I was winning. I go here and then here, and then I take the pawn and then I win. I could have pre-moved that whole endgame. That's bad. I should still win on time here, though. He had my queen or my rook there. Oh, am I getting? Dude, he's just pre-moving nonsense, but I'm gonna win. Just on time. Yeah, I was playing nonsense moves there too. He had my rook. He had to checkmate. He had to checkmate, right? Where was it? Was this? Is this not mate? No, not. I guess not yet. Okay, this, and then no. He has a mate here somewhere. This is that mate? That's mate, right? Yeah. I knew I was mated in one here. But then he played, then he took this, and I could have taken this, but I mean, we're just spamming moves at that point. I hate when games end like that, when neither of us are playing real moves, but sometimes that's the way the time scramble goes. Why did you not castle? I think he just misclicked there. That was cool, mate. The crisscross applesauce. Alright, let's get back to Halo. What's my elo? My peak online rating is 2250 for 1 minute chess. I bounce between like 2000 and 2200. If you want to volunteer to work another week, tell them you will work as an independent contractor for twice your normal rate, Tuxedo. That's what you need to tell them. I mean, if you want to work, then tell them to pay for your time. And if they're asking you to come back, it's obvious that they don't feel like training somebody else yet. I think ask them for double. I'd go back for double.
Der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
What's up, Grammar? We back on it.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich
Glad you liked it, Eternal.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
I bet you can figure it out, Prashanko.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie
I bet deep down inside you know the answer.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie.
That's the answer. You figured it out.
Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Yeah, Keki. Just delete the file. Go to your Xbox, wherever the memory card is, and delete the files.
Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Are you on the OG Xbox or a 360? On the 360, it's under System, Memory, Halo 2, I think, and you can find it there. You can just delete it.
besetzt die Kampfstation.
Being on 1.1 is kind of rare, though. It's actually kind of crazy that you're on 1.1 and not 1.5. You should save those files on a USB drive. I assume they're backed. They exist on the internet, I assume. How are you on 1.1? That means somebody played... No, that... How, on a 360, I don't even think it should be possible to be on version 1.1. Are you sure you're not on 1.5?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm trying to think of what circumstances would ever make it possible to have a 360 on version 1.1. So... that would mean that somebody played on the 360 between April and June? And never played again after June of 2005. I think.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Thank you for the tier 1 subscribe.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You were trying to listen but got an ad. I was saying I assume you can hear me now if you refreshed, but I was saying it probably means that whoever played on that 360 played sometime between April and June of 2005 and then never played again after June. Which is a pretty rare circumstance for a 360 player. Otherwise, I don't know how you would even end up on that patch.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, yeah, that's even weirder then, yes. Are you sure it's not 1.5? I feel like it's probably 1.5.
Okay, da kommen sie.
Okay, I mean, I believe you. If you say that, I mean, you're looking in the right spot. You know what you're talking about, for sure. You're not wrong. It's just very random.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Killer Queen went great. Got to hang out with friends, got a lot of practice, got a lot of footage to review. Good stuff.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That gives you 1.5, Jordan.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Let's get another run going. Speedrun police are on the way. Wee woo, wee woo. Do I think it's seen its peak? Yeah, probably for most games. Modern games aren't really speedrunnable because they're live service games. I mean, obviously there are campaigns and single players, but even the ones that are like have single players, they require online. They get patches. I think the modern industry is kind of anti-speedrun, just the way like stuff gets patched and changed. So it's less. Most of the modern games are not very prestigious to run, as far as I can tell. The old games are getting maxed out, so it's harder than ever to like set a world record on a game like Mario or something. And really, it's only world records that get any hype. Nobody cares about second place. Nobody cares about third, fourth, or 10th place. So at some point, these records are just too hard and the viewership isn't going to be there. If there's no viewers for third place, then why is anybody going to spend 6 months to a year grinding for third place? There'll always be some people that do, just like there are people who grind arcade high scores. Like, people still grind Donkey Kong and people still grind Pac-Man, but there's no question that those games are well past their heyday. People just don't care anymore. I think speedrunning and high scores is very similar. Like, arcade high scores used to be very important to a lot of people, and now most of the scores are really good and people have moved on. I think speedrunning is kind of going the same way.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I just don't see why anybody would put 6 months into this game, especially like Halo 2 Classic. Why would any new runner grind for a year to try to beat my time? There's no incentive. Why would you? So the only people that possibly could beat me are people who are already like close to the skill level. So someone like Zoo or Criffin or Nails, like, yeah, they could do it, but who else is gonna do it?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Da ist noch einer.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Speedrunning's also been saturated. It's been... Every developer now is aware of speedrunners. Every Twitch viewer, every casual is now aware of speedruns. 10 to 15 years ago, speedruns were a novelty. It was, like, amazing to see Mario beaten quickly because you'd never seen it before. But now everyone's seen it. They're commonplace. It used to be like only 1 or 2 people in the world could do it. Now hundreds of people can do it, and everyone has seen it. So much so that I get casuals coming into my channel telling me how to speedrun, because it's so ubiquitous, it's been seen everywhere. These noobs who have never even done it themselves just think they understand it. Like, I didn't used to have noobs come into my channel telling me how to play this game. But now I do, because they've seen it all. They think they've seen it all.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Das Geschütz haben wir. Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, the second one's just way harder, Grammar. The box needs to be in a very precise spot, and the movement afterwards needs to be pretty precise. It's way harder. You probably shouldn't bother learning the second one until you get like much better at everything else.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
No, getting shot doesn't matter.
An Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
You're so troll. Yeah, it only saves about 40 seconds, and that's if you're doing it as fast as I do it. If you slow down and you try to get the box in the right spot and all of that, it's only saving like 25 to 30 seconds. So it's really, like, not worth it. Yo, Regret, thank you for the sub. Share it 3 days before it expires, so you'll be back in a couple days with another Prime. Let's go.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Pretty good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
After me, who has the fastest gyro? Zoo has a 359. I have a 352, and a bunch of times between that. I've got like the top 25 gyro times, but Zoo has the only other sub 4.
Noch einer.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
I was just
Meine
making fun of
Pelicans bringen
noobs,
Rüstung und
not
Verstärkung
you,
in die Stadt.
just
Die
noobs.
brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Yeah, running along the rooftops on outskirts is always a good memory.
Führt zur Brücke.
It's one of the easiest levels to get outside of, so kind of everyone remembers it.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
Good time.
Die sind überrascht.
Back when they used to let you explore.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Das ist ernst, Mann. das niemand gesehen?
It really is a shame that games don't let you explore as much. Like, I understand in a multiplayer game why you need barriers, because, like, that's part of map design. You really need to keep the players inside the map for multiplayer. But for a single player experience, do you really need, like, kill plans outside the map? Maybe, like, a warning sign that says, hey, turn back around, and it can disappear after 5 seconds. Maybe, like, I understand guiding the players to play within the correct zone, but why punish exploration with death? Why, like, just make the player die? Although some games are forced to make the character die, if you venture too far away from the intended play zone, you'll fall out, like, off the map. Like, falling off of the map and into void space, obviously that should kill you because you've broken the game so much that you fell out of the world. So I understand why some games would kill you in that regard. But why not let me make it that far? Why don't you let me walk off the edge of the earth? I'd really like that. I wish more games would let me walk off the edge of the earth. At least get closer to it. I would like to get closer to that flat earth.
Hey, du hast beim letzten Mal vorn gesessen.
Yeah, Bark, when they patch glitches that only, like, hardcore gamers discover, that's always crazy to me. If a glitch can ever impact a casual, if it will happen to somebody, like, on accident, yeah, sure, patch it. But if it's a glitch that requires, like, jumping through, like, 20 different hoops and, like, knowing computer science to, like, even think about it, like, let those nerds have some fun. Those are some of the most diehard nerds in the world, and you're just, like, taking away their fun for what? All you're doing is removing a way to play your game. You're not adding any benefit to anybody else. You're punishing one set of diehard fans. You didn't... Nothing got improved. You just told one group of people, stop playing my game this way. That's crazy to me. I would want people to play my game any way possible, as long as they're not ruining it for other people. As long as you're not cheating in multiplayer, like, do literally anything you want to play my game. And beg people to play my game.
sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
chat at the bottom. Is that what made that noise that crashed, maybe? Something on my stream made a noise that crashed like an hour ago, and I didn't know what it was. Did the chat disappear? Oh, that... Okay, yeah, my chat's disconnected. Nothing I can do about it. It says the site's having an outage.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann
This is a
schlagen
pretty
wir
fast
die
start.
Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste
Yeah,
auf
Ultra
eurer
Survival
Seite.
Stick.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst. Feind in Sicht!
Don't shoot me in the back. You're not gonna do it. You won't. Coward. Oh, come on. Alright, we're in. Oh, we're not in. We are so not in. Wait. No, man. That's... I should... Those grunt spawns were just not right at the end there. They were all in so... that one grunt had his head glitched in the corner, but he still saw me. I don't know how. He was... Ugh.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
That was a good start, too. Kinda disappointed to lose that one. I'll go for at least 4.5 hours on uptime. I'll try to get another one out of Arbiter. But it's getting hot in my room the longer the day goes on, and I plan to stream a second stream tonight, so I don't want to wear myself out. We got some good practice in, we completed one run. I'll try to get one more. It's getting hot in here. I am getting so hot.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, please. Oh, I tried to get off the grenade. I knew it was there. I was hoping I could get off it, like jump in there. Man, my legs are sore. I spent all weekend standing on like a concrete floor in a garage, and I also walked like 10 or 15 miles yesterday. My legs are hurting.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I also got too much sun. I'm not really sunburnt, but I can definitely feel that my skin is still a little hot. You know when you spend too long out in the sun and your skin just stays hot? I'm just cooking. I am just cooking. I'm a fair-skinned guy with no hair on my head as well. I try to make sure I don't cook too hard. Yeah, I'm not trying to turn into the human beef jerky.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ich sollte warten, wo meine Taschen laufen.
Do I enjoy fishing? Not so much. I've been out like deep sea fishing with friends on a boat. It's fun to just hang out and drink beers and cast, but I don't really eat fish, so like catching them with the prospect of eating them doesn't interest me. I don't really like the idea of fishing for sport and like just being like, hey, look at this fish I caught and throwing it back. I think leave the fish alone, let him be happy. So, not really a fan of fishing.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
When I was growing up, my family had like a trailer that was near a lake, and so a lot of our food that we caught, we would like go out and catch like crappie and bass and catfish and stuff. And so I ate a lot of fish growing up, and I did a lot of fishing growing up. But I don't actually like fish. I don't think it tastes very good.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think like, I mean, you can do like chicken fried anything, just batter it and fry it, and like it's fine. I like catfish like fried and battered, but not really a huge fish fan. That was cool. I paused on the overcharge noise. What is making this noise on my computer? I have no idea.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Fancy salmon is too expensive for me. And I also don't really like the overfishing of salmon. I think we should leave the fish alone. Let them live their lives. I think overfishing is a pretty bad thing in a lot of environments. There's just a lot of reasons I don't fuck with fish. They're also riddled with parasites. I don't fuck with fish.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
you say that, Toopsy, but we are overfishing our oceans and our waterways. Like, the idea that, oh, there's billions, we'll never run out, is such a primitive mindset. That's crazy. We have literally fished many species to extinction. There are fish that used to exist that no longer exist. Like, yeah, maybe there will always be at least one type of fish, but to claim that there's so many that we can't have an impact is crazy. It's just a lack of understanding. It's actually so much worse than you think. Today. It's going to get worse tomorrow. I encourage you to look up more about overfishing. I think that you are very, very misinformed. And that's not even talking about the pollution and stuff that we're adding. We are killing species through pollution, through destroying their environment, through overfishing. We're inadvertently killing fish that we don't even want to because we cast nets like indiscriminately. There's the biggest cause of like human pollution in waterways right now is nets. There are millions of pounds of nets just floating around killing things out in the water that we never went back and recovered our nets. We've just got millions and millions of pounds of nets out there.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau.
Yeah, Toopsy, I think you just don't understand how bad the situation is.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
The idea that we have so much resources we'll never run out is like crazy. That's what they used to say about the American buffalo. There were so many American buffalo, we hunted them to the brink of extinction. When was the last time you saw an American buffalo anywhere in America? They used to be so plentiful that there were millions of them all across the plains, all across the Midwest, all across the country. We had millions of American buffalo. Similar to how you would see squirrels. When was the last time you saw one of those? There was a type of pigeon that we used to have that we hadn't, like, literally millions of them, hunted to complete extinction. And it doesn't happen because of one thing or another. Like, sometimes you hunt them and you disrupt their migratory patterns, and now they're not migrating, and now they're not breeding, and you screw up one breeding cycle, and now the whole population has been cut in like 10% just because humans inadvertently mess up a breeding cycle. We didn't kill all of them. Like, we just screwed up their breeding, and now they didn't breed right, and now they're gone.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch!
We've, as humans, we've been saying, oh, this resource will never run out, and then making it run out. We've done that dozens of times for dozens of different things, literally hundreds of times. The idea that a resource is plentiful so it can't run out is just small-minded thing. It's just not the correct way to think.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, we farm fish all the time, but we also overfish. Like, two things can happen at the same time. But, I mean, farming isn't without its own ecological problems either. You have to... So, first of all, you have to use land as the farming land, right? So that takes up a lot of space. And then you have to deal with the waste produced by these farmed animals. So, like, they poop and stuff, right? That has to go somewhere. So, really, the farmland, like, the footprint of farming is usually about twice as big as the footprint of just how much space the animals take up. There's more for, like, the resources that go into the animals. You have to farm their food, so you have to feed them yourself, which now you have more farmland. Like, farming is certainly a sustainable practice and better than, like, overfishing our wildlife. But it doesn't come without drawbacks.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Poop is good for the land? In some ways, yes. Not the way that we had. Look up the waste that comes off of, like, cattle farming, Tevin. That poop is not good for the land. That is. They have entire pools, like, lakes, entire lakes of the waste from farming cattle and stuff. And it's not even just poop. It's blood from slaughter. It's parts that don't get used. It's entire lakes filled with waste. And not the kind of waste you use to, like, grow fertilizer, just nasty waste pits. And that takes up space, and that becomes an ecological disaster the larger that gets. Oh yeah, cattle farming is definitely much worse than fish farming. I'm not saying fish farming is inherently bad. Fish farming is fine. It's better than overfishing, but it still has a footprint. It still does take up space. It still does take up resources. What are you feeding those fish? What land are you using to house those fish? There used to be something that existed before you put the fish there. What used to be there? And I'm not saying it's bad or even like a net bad. It's still good, but there are drawbacks.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Are those hawks still outside? Yeah, there's always birds outside my window. Did you know, like, in the early days of human civilization, they thought the ocean was literally infinite, so they could just pollute it all they want? Because what does it matter? It just goes into the infinite ocean, right? We have infinite resources. Why do we need to care? Why care about the ecological impact? It's infinite. It'll never run out. Turns out the ocean is not infinite. It ran out. I'm not making that up though. Humanity for a while really thought that, like, the ocean was infinite, so it really didn't matter what you did to it. We still treat it like that though? I mean, yeah, that's the problem. That's what I'm complaining about. That's what I've been ranting about for 20 minutes.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Die Chance! Los, wir ziehen es durch!
Corn is our most important thing in the United States. It's used for our fuel, it's used for our meat, it's used for our food. Corn is so much more important than anybody knows. Corn is crazy important.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, they grow specific types of corn for different applications. Like, the corn grown for cows is different than the corn that humans eat. The corn grown for fuel is different. Like, most of it's not edible, most of it's not even attempted to be eaten. But ethanol, like the fuel, the gasoline product, that's corn.
Ich habe es getötet! Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wish that guy wasn't an ultra, he'd be dead.
Dämonenfackel, auseinander!
Hochführen dicht machen.
Is he shooting his friend? It's kind of slow, but it's fine. Yo, 926, thank you for the sub.
Oh oh, wir verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
believe I got that off. It's kind of quick. That was cool. The toy chest. Thank you. There. I'm Texan. Do I have a background in the oil industry? No, I don't have any money in my family. No oil money. I know a little bit about like the oil industry because I've had friends like run off and work at oil fields, but and other than that, no, I don't have any direct ties to oil. My family wasn't in Texas for very long. My parents moved to Texas in the 80s, and before that they lived in Kansas. So most of both sides of my grandparents live in Kansas still. That's where my family's really from, is Kansas. I actually have a cool family like lineage tree where I can track my ancestors all the way back to when they came to America. We came over from Germany on boats and settled in Kansas, and that's where my family's been the entire time until my parents moved to Texas. So basically, my ancestors went Germany, Kansas, Texas. My family didn't get to America until like the 1810s or something like that, I think. The early 1800s.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
We definitely do grow corn. One of the reasons we grow corn is for cattle. We have entire fields of corn that is specifically not meant for human consumption and only the cows will eat it. But we also grow corn for everything. I think that's the point that he is making. Corn is used in everything.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
But yes, there are some fields out there that is specifically cattle corn.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
In Kansas, where my family's from, all there is fucking cornfields. There's so much corn in Kansas. White people and corn. That's what my friend told everyone at school. When I would go back to visit my grandparents for holidays, like over Christmas break and stuff, sometimes I would bring one of my like buddies from school just to like come and hang out on the trip. And one of my friends was Hispanic, and he came back and told everyone in my class that the only thing in Kansas is white people and corn. He said that's all he saw the whole time. Nebraska too. I mean, Kansas and Nebraska are neighbors, like, geographically. They share a lot of the same industry, a lot of the same, like, environment. Nebraska and Kansas are basically the same state. Yo, Vinny. I got a PB. Did you see it on Friday? I did it. I finally improved my best. It was a long time coming. It's not world record yet, but at least it's a step in the right direction. Got a 30-second improvement.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It only took me 6 months, but we finally got a new best. Now it's Defend's turn. Defend's gonna get world record now, right? No.
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihnen
Oh.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Is there anyone else currently going for this record? No. Zoo hasn't played Classic in like a year. He set the record and then went right back to Master Chief Collection. And nobody else is really at this skill level. There's a couple people who do Halo 2 Classic runs, but they're not at world record level. Muji Sucks grinds Legendary every once in a while. He's an Australian runner. Defend plays Classic on easy. Noobs plays on easy. Grammar in chat says he's been running Classic. A lot of people have been picking it up and playing it, but it takes a really long time to get to like world record skill level. There's nobody at this tier right now.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Ich treib es raus.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, hey, Jungs, was ist los? Ich hab das verdammte Ding verloren.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
When are you gonna learn the individual level strats for Delta Halo, Grammar? I have a feeling you're not playing close to that pace. My best Delta Halo is at 220, which is really, really fast.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I wouldn't be surprised if Like, some of those, like, Delta Halo records nobody ever gets close to. Those are really hard to beat. I think I'm 10 seconds ahead of second place or more, and it's only a 2-minute level. That's a pretty huge percentage to be ahead of second place. The finale of Sopranos was 19 years ago. Does that mean I should watch it now? Maybe once it turns 20 years old, I'll give it a go. I've never seen Sopranos. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's a classic. It probably is something I'll watch eventually. But I'm not really into crime drama. Like, I don't know. I grew up around enough crime. I don't need crime drama. I don't find it interesting or entertaining or exciting. I just think they're bad people. So like, yeah, The Wire, Sopranos, Breaking Bad, none of that interests me. I don't care to watch people do crimes. You ready to start playing again soon? Hell yeah. You getting settled into your new place? Exactly, Volko. Exactly. I like to do hood rat things with my friends. Smoke some meth, steal some catalytic converters, you know, typical Thursday night.
Oh Mann, das sind noch mehr.
How are they not spawned? It's crazy. I don't want to restart, but it's so slow. If it's slower than 55, I'm restarting. Oh, that's why it's slow. Doing errands, any free time with the GF? I mean, that makes sense. I'm actually completely sober anymore. I'm not smoking or drinking or doing anything. I even didn't drink this whole weekend, and I was around people drinking and smoking the whole time. I got offered to Puff Puff Pass, and I turned it down. I got offered tons of beers and vodkas and malorts, and I turned them all down. I stayed sober. The only drug I'm doing is caffeine. I've been drinking energy drinks.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, I drink a lot of water too, but caffeine and water. That's really all I drink, is energy drinks and water. I don't drink anything else. Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Thanks, Finn. You guys ever heard that song? I felt like mixing it up. Actually, the reason I tried the orange one today was because I was hanging out with Walshy this weekend and he got the orange one. And I figured, hey, if the guy who works at Red Bull thinks the orange one's good, I'll try it. I don't like it. I've been let down by my friend's preference. I'm going back to the yellow one next. Nah, I was never really a 4chan dude. Is 4chan still down? Is it coming back? Are people gonna trust it the same way when it comes back? Because I feel like, didn't the entire moderator team get like doxxed or something? I feel like when it comes back, it's just gonna be a honeypot, right? Twitch chat's like 20 minutes delayed on screen. I don't even know why it's on screen. I have it turned off, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what to do about it. I don't feel like messing with it right now.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No, I don't have windows that support air conditioners. Come on, man. Whatever, I don't want to restart.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Warmed up at? Yeah, I'm playing pretty good today. I'm not gonna stream much longer on this session because it's getting hot. And I need to take a break and eat, but I'm already feeling good playing again. Been nailing most of my sword flies. Movement already feels fine. Been hitting the ghost. I'm already back in the groove. I think tonight's stream's gonna be good. Might even get another PB. I'm not really feeling rusty at all anymore. I've been kind of zoned out. Like, if anything, it's the mental that's gonna be the problem. I need to, like, lock in more. Like, this session I've been like kind of zoned out, not really caring too much about the runs, but I think I'll lock in better tonight. Yeah, it's first day back, and I'm tired and I'm sore. My legs are really sore. I'm just mentally tired. I had a long weekend, especially traveling yesterday. I was supposed to be on the train at 10 a.m., and then they get on the loudspeaker and they say the train's been canceled because there's no air conditioning. So then I had to, like, find a new way to get home. I ended up booking a way later train, and then that one got delayed, and then, like, I didn't get back to Seattle until, like, around midnight, and then I had to take another light rail around here, more public transit to get home, and I had to walk, because I wasn't going to pay for an Uber. Dude, the train was only $37 to go from Seattle to Portland, and then when I get back in the train station, trying to Uber back to, I checked out, like, Lyft prices, it was $55 to just lift around the city, when I just traveled 3.5 hours by train for $30. There's no way I was paying $50 for an Uber. So I took all the public transit to get back home. So I just had a really long day of travel yesterday. Especially because in Portland, I just had to like stand around and twiddle my thumbs until it was time for my second train, which was like 7 or 8 hours later. So I went and got food, I walked around the city. I did a lot of walking, but I'm just tired because I walked around a lot. But I finally made it home. I bet Finn got something practical like a Toyota. Yeah, and that's also pretty practical, yeah.
Sie sagten doch,
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'll do one more run out of Cairo on this session, and then I'll probably be done. But I'm glad I'm already warmed back up. I'm glad I'm already settling back in.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be my last run right here. If it dies during the sword flying, it dies, but my hands are already getting a little tired from this session. I don't want to push it too hard.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
This will
haben.
be the
Eine
one.
Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
It's not the one, man. Okay, I am gonna call it quits. I want to go again, but I shouldn't. I'm gonna take a break for now. I thought that guy died, and then I heard him live. Yeah, I'll be back tonight. I'll be back in probably like 6 or 7 hours. Whenever it gets a little cooler. It's really hot in my room, and I need to eat anyway. I haven't eaten today. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Tonight's stream should be good. I'll raid Sloth.